It's a me, Marcio. What to play today? All right. Hey LT, hey Nexus, hey SMF. How are you guys? Martian is at work before I am. Well, there you go. Hey Zook. Hey, last name, Pendant. Add mulch for fun. What's fun about that? Hey Josh boy. Just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything important, which I don't believe I am. Michael Howell? What time is it for me? It's 9. So if I added a Sarah, Onyxia, the 2 whelps, and the 2 things, we'd already be at 40. So no dragon package. Yeah, we didn't really get anything from the new set. No way, it's Marshy Cathedra, the best archetype ever created by a Martian. Real. Also, I have a question. I keep losing a lot of my draw druid matches and was wondering what you think I could improve on other than ramping and board clear. Did you want to put your deck in the deck review section of my Discord? I could take a peek at it. Remember when I used to do deck reviews, chat? Those were times. I don't know. What are the last 8 cards in this? What did I used to run? Oh, I used to run 30 cards. And packages that have been destroyed. Mista. I could run Mista if I wanted to run the mage spells. Do I want to run the mage spells? I might. It's a 5-card package. We can run like Theatar as the last one. Can run this and Nourish. Hey CC, hey Nexara. I'm running so many ancient cards. Don't want Chalice. Think there's a lot of 3-cost cards in this deck. Good Brankathun. Good Brankathun. I had the same issue with Floop. I was still thinking about Once Upon a Time where I couldn't run any of those minions. It's a deck. Let's go. And that is what the shadows are for, yes. Good Vince Victory time zone to you, Vince Victory. I got to work at 12 on Sunday and said good morning to people for like an hour before I realized it was afternoon. Scenarios guide me to victory. Scenarios spaghetti me to Potatoesville. For a while. Maybe keeping bio against another druid was not the play. We'll find out. Rothschild's paying Marshy to not stream during my only day off gym. Glad I was able to catch up this time. Ace guy. Did I say hi for a while? Hi for a while. Been trying the egg jack, and Druid has been fun again. Nice. Alright. Well, I'm playing that. One Cthulhu piece down. King Crush like that. King Crush like that one. Can I draw some draw? Didn't I put 1 million of it in here? Thank you. Consume. And maybe Sarah should just be in here. I like it ramps so fast. I hate like wasting ramp, you know what I mean? So if we don't find Guff first, it's bad news bears. Oh my goodness, chat. Does this work if it happens in the opposite order? Doesn't the Umbra have to come out first? Also, isn't this gonna make another Talos? Am I stupid? Chat, is he stupid? Oh, you just kill the egg with a spell. That makes sense. Alright, time to take a ton of damage. Do this next turn, I guess. What'd they do? They Oaken summoned for Umbra and Egg. I was like, tee-hee, I'll just do this. I'll just poison seeds it, and then, like, every time I clear this board, there's just gonna be more of them, so. I don't know why I'm such a potato. Ooh. Well, that's gonna work out just fine, I think. Good job, Mauve Cthulhu. Watch them just like branching past me to death here. Really enjoy the hunter version where you use Rhino. Oh, with the guy? Alright, well, I'm dead. It's pretty silly. Just want to say, I forget what video it was, but I saw the Hunter OTK with Giga the other day and couldn't stop laughing at your reaction. Also unlucky. Glad you enjoyed it.
I fight for the glory of the Horde. Ends, your nightmare begins.
I'll show you whose dreaming is a nightmare. I just had a game with 4 times Kelos plus Rhino on turn 6. That is spicy.
I see you brought
Aha! Bum, 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 ba, da, ba. Do I have hopes for standard when rotation happens? I don't really have thoughts on standard. I don't play much standard these days. I mean, really not since streaming, to be honest. Pop in every once in a while, but I usually don't know what's going on in standard. I hear people hate it. I don't really see the vision as far as like the way cards are designed for the past couple years. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of resources are being spent on like how to things like the Darkmoon Fair treasures. So like resources are getting cut from design. They don't have the this is just speculation because there's been a lot of extra things like Darkmoon treasures and cosmetics and stuff lately, and there's been a you know like what feels like a large stint of expansions that didn't really hit the mark. The only expansion I think in recent history that I actually really enjoyed was the StarCraft mini set. I liked Emerald Dream like visually, and I really like specifically Ysera, but you know I don't know, hasn't been doing it for me lately. I feel like Hearthstone is trying more and more to be a mobile game, not really a card game. So, with those priorities, you know, the fun of the card game kind of gets put on the side. I'm gonna take this and draw with it, like. Yeah, I'm gonna put in Ysera after this because like way too much ramp to be wasting it because Guff doesn't want to get in my hand. Do I plan to play more Quest Demon Hunter or am I done with it? I don't know. I don't know. Do you want me to play more Quest Demon Hunter? There's a new portrait today. Yesterday's Quest Demon Hunter video did not do well, but there were other factors for that, maybe. So, not necessarily thinking that it must have been lack of enthusiasm by the Marshy fans. Yeah, like, we need to put Ysera in, for sure. What's my most unfun deck to go against? I don't enjoy playing against Hostage Mage. I'll miss you, A&R. Gonna watch that Demon Hunter video a million times, so it does well. I could make another one. I'll miss you, Ceaseless Expanse. Like, I enjoy playing that deck. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. I'm dead if I do nothing. So I guess I can't do the funny play that I was going to do. That works.
Choose your path. Well done.
Yeah. Someday, chat. Someday, we'll find Guff. This is good old-fashioned Cthulhu gameplay, by the way. Filming your opponent's board with ease and then just chilling.
My power grows.
It's like exactly what I used to do all the time with that deck. I'm gonna do that, I guess. Oh. Wow. Alright, Saw. What you doing over there? Sweet of them to clear my board for me. Do you typically get 10 or 11 stars? Lately I've been getting 10. Because I've been playing some of the decks you have ever seen. But I mean, it's easy to get 11x. I could do it if I wanted to.
Consume. The time has come to dethrone our former master.
What's my highest legend entry? I've entered at one before. I mean, like I've like climbed to one before, and entered at one before. I think my highest finish is like 4. I don't remember. There was one season where I finished top 10 on all 3 servers. Well, chat, I don't think this one was in the cards. Was the one time with Quest Demon Hunter? No. I was playing Dark Lair and Kingsbane. Mostly Kingsbane that season, I think. It was the season where I played like 2,000 games with Kingsbane. I'm gonna put an Ysera in this deck. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will
Hi,
be
Gaff.
for naught.
Well, Ysera's not going to be doing anything for me this match, but I don't think it'll help my opponent that much. How much money do you spend on Hearthstone monthly, like pre-orders and stuff, runestones? Maybe basically nothing. I used to spend more, but the cosmetics got like too pricey and too often for me. And then like, you know, the collection completionism kind of got spoiled by signatures. Like, I'm not gonna spend like 5 times as many packs. Like, it's like, I don't know how many packs you need to complete your signatures. Like, I don't know how anybody does it, frankly, how anyone like completes all the signatures every time. I think the only sets that I have like every signature for are sets where there's been a wild heroic brawl. But you have the pet though, I got it for free. It was a free pet. I would not have spent a single dime on that. The creator Discord gave me that. But yeah, so like I don't really feel like I want to be a completionist. I actually I don't like the art style of most portraits and stuff now. Like, everything's too cutesy for me. So yeah, I just don't have a lot of reason to want to spend any money in this game. I got the new Arana portrait though, the one that matches the other like Star Guardians. That was the period where you spent the most, probably the first couple years of streaming. I was still pretty hyped on Hearthstone. They hadn't like ruined me with the cosmetics yet. Like, I was portrait complete until like 2 years ago. I forget. Why didn't the creators get the money for free? Because the King Crush pet and the Bunny pet are highly controversial monetization wise, and a lot of creators refused the free one, and you know, nobody was talking about it like it was cool. Because the idea behind giving them to us is that we can show you guys and be like, hey, look how cool it is. And it is cool. It is cool. But like, if the focus of the conversation isn't going to be how cool the pet is, and it's going to be like, look how disgusting the monetization of this cool thing is, you know, why are they going to give us more stuff? Why are they going to give us more of that? They still give us plenty of free stuff. It's just kind of like, a lot of people don't even want it because they're
Choose your path. Job done.
offended by it conceptually. Also, hi Jordan.
Incredible.
What's the best deck right now for climbing? Did I just lose to Lotheb a second game in a row? That's gonna be hilarious. And it's like right before I could have done something about it too. Like I could have healed next turn with this. Oh well. I don't mind if the pet conversation doesn't make it into the video, frankly. My only issue is having to wait for cosmetics to return. What's the point of it? The point of it is people are more likely to buy something if they feel like they won't be able to get it later. So, yeah. It's to take advantage of people who are kind of on the fence. It's like, well, I'd kind of like to have that, but I'm not sure if I'm going to play Paladin anytime soon. And I do have this other one I like, so like I don't really know if I need that. And so if you make it so that like if the portrait isn't in the shop reliably, the people who are on the fence like that are going to feel pressured to buy something that they might not actually want, or like don't really have the money to spend right now, you know. Like that's the part that really gets me, is like, you know, it takes advantage of people's love of the game. So like you're like invested in Hearthstone, you really like the cool stuff, and you're like, ah, that's really cool, but you don't have time to save up for it, right? Like you see it, you have a couple of weeks, and you're like, me, like I'd really like to have that. I don't really have the money right now, but it's gonna go away, and so you buy it. You know, that's why they do it. Listen to that, seems good.
I see you brought guests.
Wow.
Well, where's my standing ovation?
Where's my standing ovation? I'll show you whose standing ovation is somewhere.
My power grows.
Wow, what a positive experience for the player base. LMAO being just taken advantage of. I mean, it's not like Hearthstone, it's everywhere. Like, it just kind of, I don't know. I don't want to go on another tirade about how, like, gamers need to stop accepting slop as, you know, an acceptable experience. But as long as we keep playing games that have these practices, you know, it's gonna keep happening. And more, like, nice games like Hearthstone are gonna start trending that way, like Hearthstone has been. Can I beat Boar Warlock? I don't know that I can.
Job done.
Is it, like, can I out armor it? You're just sad you can't get the cool skins from the Darkmoon Fair? I wanted Diamond Great Dracorex from this one. That's the one I wanted. I need 15 armor, so top deck this thing? Unlucky. Oh. Is that good? I don't know. Probably not good enough.
My hand is full.
Hopefully they can't do it this turn. Womp womp. Is there anything? It would be like, so if the next top deck is like Ferocious Howl or Pendant of Earth, and or Bio Projects, and then we can use this to get whatever the other one is. Have you tried other CCGs? So much. Hearthstone wasn't even close to my first one. Not even close. Double Bio Pendant. Ceaseless was in my hand. But, like, we had a Sarah. That was fine. MTG. I play a lot of MTG. I was playing MTG last night. Hi, Marshy. Sorry I had to do that to you. Oh, well, you know what they say. If you didn't do it, it would have been somebody else. Is Marshy swell? I need to change that Twitch title. I keep forgetting to do it. Was I playing MTG Arena or IRL? I was playing Commander with my buddies. We were doing it on Tabletop Simulator. Usually we play over webcam, but this is my Commander webcam. My streaming webcam is still not presenting itself. I'm hoping to find it soon. So anyways, we played Simulator. What's my opinion on universes beyond entering standard then? I mean, I don't know. It's pretty stupid when it comes to things like SpongeBob, but if it was something like Lord of the Rings, I think it would be a good idea. Like, aesthetic and immersion are important, and when you have something like Commander, it doesn't matter as much, because that's like, you're meant to customize, like highly customize that to your own whimsy, you know, or your group's general stuff. But there needs to be a like a base Magic experience that SpongeBob wasn't in standard. Okay, well, like, let's not distract me with semantics. Let me like just make my point. Can I get Guff this turn? There should be a base experience in Magic, like a base way that it's meant to be played, where you are able to kind of immerse in the fantasy realm, right? Like Magic, Wizards, Dragons, that all that stuff. You know, that I think is what should define the at least, you know, whatever the core gameplay of Magic is. And then when you get into stuff like Commander, that's where like more superfluous stuff like SpongeBob and Spider-Man makes more sense. But yeah, I think it's a bad idea, I guess, but like it's also I think it spoils something about Magic to have that in standard. But I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's like, you know, you look at Fortnite and it gets away with that type of stuff. And so it just, like, people like the crossovers a lot, even if it kind of takes something away from it. It increases the mass appeal. Currently done with my 15 win streak in Shadowverse. Did you get 15 wins in a row? Is that good? Sounds good. If Hearthstone did a SpongeBob update, I would play again. SpongeBob does seem very recent Hearthstone. My MTG road was from starter decks to a few drafts sealed and then straight to Commander. Standard was way too expensive to keep up with. Magic is a very, very expensive game. It's a very fun game, but it is a very expensive game. Commander, like, has the option to not be expensive if your group decides that it shouldn't be, but I don't even think that deserves to be called affordable. I would play a lot more Magic if I could afford more of it. I hate their stupid... I don't want to launch into a reserve list discussion, but TLDR, Magic was like the pioneer of the trading card game Frontier, and the first time, couple times they like reprinted powerful cards, the collectors got really upset that the value of their cards just dropped, and so as a compromise, MTG made this good intentions or misguided compromise of saying, all right, these cards we will never ever never ever reprint. All right, you are safe to collect these to your heart's content. And those cards remain legal in formats like Commander and Legacy, and so they're like they're ridiculous, you know. Some of like all the original dual lands are on that one. They're like multiple $100s and just stuff like that. So if you want to play like full-on Commander with all the juice, it's a pretty penny. What about proxies? That's yeah, what about proxies? Yes, any card game is free if you proxy.
They'll defeat an undead king.
If Hearthstone wants to collab, I pretty much prefer it's only contained in Blizzard IP, Lost Vikings, etc. I think them collabing outside of Blizzard IP is inevitable. I think that's a when, not an if. You would play more Magic. Yeah, but you said you would play more Magic if it wasn't that expensive. I do not typically go places where proxies are acceptable, but you know, I played on Tabletop Simulator with my buddies yesterday, and the cards are free there. I'm not gonna like, where is there a proxy tournament that I can go to? I don't think they exist. I don't know that I even want to go to one. I don't know. I just want the cards to be affordable. But like, you know, a game's expensive when the answer to like I would play more if it wasn't so expensive is what about proxies? You know what I mean? Magic is an incredibly expensive game. They dipped their toes in StarCraft already? That's Blizzard IP. Hey Marshy, I've been enjoying the Reno Demon Hunter series a lot. Have you considered Queen Ashara? She gives you tempo early game with Colossals, and she has the weapon for that pings for 2 damn, 2 on each spell. Maybe I'll try it today. Commander is pretty casual though. Lots of people proxy. What's my most successful deck? I won a tournament with the biggest Magic tournament I played in. Gosh, I wish I remembered what it was called. But it was more than a Friday night Magic tournament, and like the first place was you would get 2 rounds of buys at a much larger, like at a pro tour that I wasn't gonna go to. I got first at that one, and I did not know until after I had already won the tournament that there was no like product prize for coming in first. You only got the buys for the event, so I actually got no prize for that tournament. I was really frustrated. But I was playing a budget version of Infect. It was a modern tournament. This was like 2014 probably. But I used to win Friday Night Magic a lot, so during Ravnica Theros. So I used to play a lot of I played everything back then. It was so fun. It was like a really good format. I don't know what the right move was there, but I'd say my 2 main decks were like the exact opposite side of the spectrum. I played a lot of Esper Control, and I played a lot of red deck wins. Then I started getting into Mono Blue Devotion and Celestia mid-range later on. What does proxy mean in this context? If you're proxying a card game, you're just like printing the cards on your printer and like stuffing them in the sleeve with another card. So you're like, it's using not real cards to play, basically. I don't know what to do. I think I ran into this problem last time where like I won with this deck, but like I never really played Cthulhu. Like you can win games, but like, are you ever actually gonna get to the end of your deck and play Cthulhu? What's my favorite commander? Grist the Hunger Tide. So glad my social anxiety prevented me from developing a magic addiction. Does that combine spells, creatures, and other cards to win over your opponent? It does. It does.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Victory or death.
Ends. Your nightmare.
Grist is a great choice. I do love Grist. It's good fun. Will this deck win once you reach 10 mana? Will my opponent's deck win once you reach mana? Oh, chat, I put in Ysera because of not drawing Guff. And then it's been non-stop Guff in my opener. What's happening? What's happening, chat?
I see you brought guests.
Do you build Grist with just all the insects available for Modern? Okay, so for those of you who don't play Magic, Grist cares how like it mills the top card of your deck, and if it's an insect, it gets to do it again. I'm like dumbing it down because I don't want to over-explain it, but like there's a lot of modes on it, so it cares about insects. So the higher density your deck is of insects, the more effective your Grist is. The problem is the higher density your deck is of insects, the less effective your deck is, because it just doesn't really like, a lot of the insects are bad. They keep lately most sets have had an interesting insect in them, so like I feel like I get to upgrade the deck every once in a while, but the more I play Grist, the more insects I take out of it. I have a couple cards that turn all of my creatures into insects, so if I want to like combo off with Grist's effect, I can do that. But I definitely don't just like stuff it chock full of insects anymore, which I think it makes it more fun, is to have the more insects in it. But my buddies play like high power level, so I can't, you know, I can't compete if I do that. Does DK have any strong wild decks genuinely besides Reno Blood stuff? Does DK have any strong wild decks apart from the strong wild deck it has? It's not even that strong. It's just kind of playable. I mean, that's the good one, so I don't know what to tell you. You just hit Grist on 3, hit +1, and if your Grist is alive, then it's GG. Yeah. Is that deck good? The Reno Blood deck? I think it's okay. Chad, do you think it's going to destroy one of my Cthulhu pieces? Goodbye, Wild Gross. The one I'm playing? Oh, this is the best deck of all time. Yeah, for sure. When 40 card decks, 40 health is so common? Because, like, I don't just play one Cthulhu with this. I play a lot of Cthulhu's.
In a bigger size?
Do you have this in a bigger size? No.
I miss you, Brand. Do I have it in a bigger chungus? I do. I do. If this last TNT hits one of my Cthulhu pieces, I'm gonna cry. Just saying. How about if you wanted to play all the Cthulhu's in one big turn? I could do that. I like that Brawl animation. Just because I've been looking at Brawl for like 1,000 years. Could Cthulhu spells cost 4? Sure, yeah, they could. I want to get this last TNT over with, chat. I want to get it over with. Okay. Nice. I didn't want to lose the reflections, but very good. How's my new job? It's alright. It's alright. I'm like getting healthier working there. Like I'm dropping pant sizes. Just because I'm not sedentary anymore. I like move around all day, so it's pretty good. Pretty good.
The smell of manna in the morning.
If that hits this, I'm gonna cry. If that hit, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. It's not what I wanted. Alright. Hopefully that just finishes it off. Yeah. One more. Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking, you know, I need that to die. I want to pick this Cthulhu piece, but if it doesn't kill it, then it'd be sad. But I had the swipe to finish it off. That's great to hear. Thanks, Jordan. I wanted to try DK in WoW and see my stuff gone. It was hilarious. And see your stuff gone. Oh, I was surprised when some DK cards were rotated and they just ripped the Golden Marigar, Patrick, and stuff from my collection. They did that with all the core set stuff. You'll notice that you don't have a like a core set Alex Straza anymore. Those are all that stuff's gone. It's not a DK thing, it's a core set thing. So anything you got for free from the core set, when that rotates out of the core set, you don't have it anymore. And instead you have the other, you know, free core set stuff. Neat. Have they theatard me? Will we ever get the round cam back? The intention is to bring it back when I find my better stream camera. We still haven't unpacked everything, so it's around here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. It's around here somewhere. I see what you did there. It's true. It was completely intentional. Oh, hey. Yeah, there really should be an Aviana in here, huh? At least, like, within an ETC or something. It sounds to me like the good webcam is in a box of stuff you probably don't need. It's true. But, like, there's other stuff that I know that I want that I haven't found in boxes yet either, because I just have not had time. I work, like, the 40-hour plus job, and I come home and I stream and edit. You know, like, I just... Man, I hope I find that Moonlit Guidance before I find the last Cthulhu. Please. Oh my gosh. Now I can't even play this. Give me a 50-50 chance.
My thanks. Action. Act. Perfection.
Alright, Moonlit, please. Please! Don't do this to me! No! Oh, darn it. Alright, well, we lose probably.
Good.
Pray to your gods that your pleas may go unanswered.
I was just wondering why the stream was low quality. It seemed rude to ask Marshy if he suddenly became 180p in real life. My camera isn't that bad. Sounds like there's a problem on your end. If it's really that bad.
Where'd my deck go?
Can we chip him down, chat?
This must be the way.
It's not that bad, I just couldn't think of a resolution higher than 180p that worked for comedic purposes. Word.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Missed the pretty background, me too.
Our gift of fire.
Someday I'll fix that as well. Hey look, it's better Cthulhu. It's my favorite deck of all time. Classic Handlock. Or Dark Lair Warlock. Or this deck. Oh no, we have Flute for like... Floop and Bran are for doing more than one Cthulhu in a turn, we're fine. How much was that first game? I think I only have one. Yeah, I only have one game with this so far. It's 11 minutes though. They played the boring Cthulhu. Doesn't count. Filthy cheating. True. So true.
Cthulhu versus Salatar.
Up against a soda drinker.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Chat. Everyone over here says pop instead of soda.
Your nightmare begins.
And they don't think that's interesting either. Tried to have the conversation with a couple people, and they're just kind of like... nobody says pop my whole life. I moved to a pop region, and they're like... They don't even want to talk about it. I have a stupid idea for a deck. There's that Infinite Decay Amalgam deck in Standard. with tendrils plus poison on it that's really memey. Wonder if it has anything funny in Wild. What tendril?
Relax your mind.
Mine is the first Reno Shaman deck after Murder at Castle Nathria. Reno Shaman is good times.
My power grows.
Wow, YouTube versus Twitch chat. I'm in Ohio and it's always been pop. Real. I think I kind of dislike how ramp became more accessible for other classes. Not like it's broken, but causing some matches to feel unusual. I like that. I actually like the ramp that other classes get. I feel like it's always been done in a way that, like, it's not as good as the druid ramp, and it's kind of like class thematic. Like the exception, I guess, is the tourist for warrior as far as being class thematic, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be like, what if a bit of druid came over to warrior, you know? So, and that's also one of the weaker ramp cards. So, I don't know. I'm a fan. As deal 1 damage to everything with poison and clears everything on every death. You're saying that's good? Oh, it's like a 2 mana Death Knight spell, right? That gives it poisonous. People are using that in standard? That's cute. Isn't Wild Pyromancer better? Tendrils of Agony. There's no Tendrils of Agony in Hearthstone. There is one in Magic, though. I meant Threads is a spare? Oh.
Choose your path.
Oh, because Threads gives it the death rattle. I see. Okay. So then you just... Huh. So you give it the poisonous from the spell, you give it the threads from the spell, and then it clears whenever. How are we killing that thing?
Linked together in harmony.
You give an Amalgam Rush with the new spell and draw with the Murloc. Oh, like gets Rush and dies at the end of the turn? Does it die at the end of every turn when you do that? This is so cute. Such a cute little deck. Alright, chat. I can ANR next turn, so I really only have to survive this turn. I think this is my best way to do that. Because I don't want any stupid attendants or pirates coming down for extra damage. Can Orbital Moon for lifesteal too. So cute. Or you give it 0 HP with Helm of Obedience? Oh, that's so funny! Ah, wait! Okay, so there's actual, like, super cute stuff happening in Standard. This is the first, like, funny Standard thing anyone's reported to me. People have only been telling me that it sucks. The deck is really bad. I'm out. I'm out. I only play top tier best decks.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I bestow these gifts upon your nose. I wish I had a Shattered Reflections in my hand. It's funny because you went within 100, 200 floppy Hydra. In Wild, you can give it Taunt and put the Death Rattle of that one Caverns of Time legendary that pulls a Taunt minion from your deck on. So, just to tutor it back, or are we using Death Growl to move that Death Rattle over to the Amalgam? If you show me a deck code, I will very unlikely look at it. Just because I'm that kind of guy. I'm making breakfast burritos right now. I wish potatoes didn't take an hour of cooking to get good. Real. Too many funnies. Brain cannot commute. Yeah. Is A&R gonna live? 'Cause that's crazy to me. It's crazy to me, chat. Why did A&R live?
The beauty of nature.
Why is this A&R? This shouldn't be A&R. This should be Floop.
The virtue of the wild.
Is fleeting. I break your body. I see your weakness.
Did I try the Velorock only deck? Is that a deck? People doing that?
There is no light, only power.
I have an A&R that can attack right now. Look at that. I guess I just win. Oh man, it's so sad trying to play Cthulhu Druid and like you either destroy them with your Druid stuff, or they kill you before you can get to the Cthuns, or worst part is you're about to set it up so that you can Cthulhu them down, and they just concede. Hello? Renee, were you knocking? No. Oh. Hi, Mr. Boo. Glad to see you live. Hi, Julio. He ended up getting changed just because his text is the same as Myrix. It wasn't an intentional change, but it technically should be working this way because of how Myrix works.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Alright.
I see you've brought guests. Job's done.
Oh, is this more secret mage? Maybe. Nope, it's imbue mage. It's imbue mage, chat.
My power grows.
By petal and sword.
Not the pedal and sword. Anything but that. Thank you. Okay, more. Thank you. Wow, that tastes like coffee. Isn't that right, Diero? Dyro? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. Ow. You guys think it's objection?
Consume.
Should have done this one first, just in case it's counterspell, but it's like never counterspell. So, anyways, I should have done it in that order, but at least it worked out.
Spirit, lend me your power.
My deck doesn't play a lot of minions, so I shouldn't have too much trouble stalling for a while. That's not guff. That's not guff.
Choose your path. Choose your path.
Guess I'll play this. See you later, Jungamu. Well, that hurt my feelings. Thank you. Do I want to A&R? Maybe I do. Problem is, now I have to toss something into the abyss. I guess it'll be this brand. See you later, brand.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What is that? Oh, it's ice block. Funny.
The world tree heals all.
Well, I'm sad I wasted my brand for no reason.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Well, hopefully that's not enough board presence to kill us. It is kind of a lot. But yeah, they'd need a lot more, right? 5. So like 10 per. Oh. That hurt. Got to love playing against a deck that punishes you for playing minions and also for not playing minions. Yep. My deck punishes you for playing minions too. But it's true.
Time runs out on me.
Push my opponent, taking upwards of 10,000 years to click the end turn button. Are they debating if they want to play this Wisp? Blah 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 blah. Oh.
Consume, consume, consume.
Consume.
I taste fear. Choose your path.
I'm out of draw. Did they just leave? And if so, why? Like, they just spam that button. I don't know. It's a disaster, chat. If they left, like, I'm probably not gonna use this video for use this game for the video. But it's like, we've put in a bunch of time. I'd like to use it. Wish people would just concede if they're tired. Okay. Oh, they're here. We're back. Maybe they just had to poop really bad. Which is relatable.
They will free you all.
Alright, since their board is full, I am now officially happy to do this. Because they can't really punish me for doing it. Well, can't punish me this turn. Honestly, they do have a good line now that I've done that. Maybe made a mistake. You finished the even quest with an hour to spare. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, if they just attacked into the scarabs 2 turns in a row, they would have left me with a bunch of 1/1s I couldn't do anything about. Like, if all they done is traded 1 into each of these this turn, and then done the same thing next turn, they could have buddy reckless me to death.
Time runs out on me.
My power grows.
I mean, I guess it's working as intended. I don't know.
I bestow these gifts upon the
I
world.
think it's a little strange.
The beauty
But I'll
of
take it.
nature.
I'll take it. Uh-oh. Am I about to die? Nobody knows.
I have seen creation.
Alright, I figured it out.
Bring destruction.
The rope was coming down, so I didn't like do the last of that turn the way that I wanted to. But at least, you know, we got rid of it. I know I missed some damage, and I know I didn't optimize the mana, but had to do something.
My hatred cannot be contained.
The running fire rack. Got a buddy. I didn't see what the other one was. Uh-oh. Hmm.
Time runs out on me.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
Job done.
So it was... Oh, it was a tour guide? Interesting. Hey, Guapo. How goes it? You know, it's alright. It's alright. My opponent came back. After all these years. They made me sad with their absence for a little while.
Time runs out on me.
See that we're playing a Martian Classic? It's true. It's true. Hopefully we don't top deck Cthulhu. That would be bad news bears. Neat.
This must be the way.
Cool.
This must be the way.
Cool. Alright, well. Guess I'm just gonna do it.
Brings a new age. Pray to your gods that your pleas may go unanswered.
I might need that A&R in a second. There are two Cthulhu's in the deck. No, one of them is a Phantasm. Like Vestigial from when Cthulhu first goes in the deck. It's weird. But now there should be one left, because I used Shatter. Never have I ever caught a Martian stream for the first time after watching years worth of YouTube. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for watching. Chat, do you guys think we're dead?
Presentation is everything.
Presentation is everything. To 7 now? Crazy. You think I win? Cool. Alright, I'd love to top deck A&R this time. A&R. That's not A&R. Well, I'm gonna do this.
My awakening brings a new age. Pray to your gods that your pleas
You think it's really close, but we're dead? I think I'm gonna be okay. Cause like I'm gonna do. This. And then if we get the pendant or something. Yeah, not worth it. Alright.
That rope's burning again.
Love the Shattered Cthulhu decks. I occasionally get inspired by the idea of just shoving more Cthulhu into the deck with reflections. Is good good times. You know what? If they have Reckless and Buddy, we are dead, aren't we? We've seen one Reckless and one Buddy. One of them has to be here. It's pretty funny. Well, like, the fact that we haven't seen it for a couple turns, I think, means they don't have it.
I'm almost at cards.
It's gonna be ice blocking objection. Right? We've seen both divinations. I think this just gets countered.
My awakening
Alright.
brings a new age. Pray to your gods that your pleas may go unanswered.
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good. Come that rope's burning again.
So I think I should just be able to pass and win. Think opponent through. I think that they're missing, like, the last card they just got is either oh yeah, you're right. Divination wasn't even an out. That's true. But I think their last card must have been Reckless or Buddy. But yeah, nice. Gotta run the Destroy Enemy Secrets card always. It's true. We would never win if we didn't have it. Yeah, it's the only way to beat Mage. Alright, so then... I want 3, so I guess... I haven't played... I've been asked about the Murloc deck a couple times, so... We'll do that, and then maybe I'll do Reno Demon Hunter with Ashara. I'll be right back. So, this is gonna be Murlocs. I know there's a new Murloc. You guys can tell me if there's any, like, Murloc technology I haven't been playing with that would be interesting. I'll be right back. Simpleton deck, ew. All right. Highlander Murloc Paladin. Why does it say they were banned? I just put them on a timeout. Egg on Druid. I don't know if I want to play that. But maybe. Anyways. Here's the new Murloc. Is that the only new technology? Remember when this was like a powerhouse? Remember when this was like a really good Murloc? Simpler times. Gosh, this got nerfed so fast. Should I Tiny Fin? I kind of want to. Run Tiny Fin as well as Howdy. Should I run this one? I don't know. I remember, like, I feel like Toxfin got cut from my builds too. It's hard to fit them all in. There's so many like really solid Murlocs for this. All right, we'll run Howdy. I'm gonna run this one. Remember when this was a really good Murloc? Was it though? No, it was the other one. Call to Arms. Is Call to Arms worth it? Yeah, this is like pretty similar to what I'm gonna build. So hard to fit everything. I actually wonder if this is even worth it. It feels pretty slow to me, especially now that the discount doesn't happen. Pretty slow, but it's a beast. Yeah, but what if, like... What then? I did want to run Howdy Finn and Cute Murloc. And actually, Call to Arms seemed like a good idea, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you don't get value out of those things. What's the cut, though? Is it ever actually this? I feel like that's kind of mid. It's so hard to pick. Maybe it's Toxfin. Yeah, it's Toxfin. Because, like, we're getting really big anyway, so. Twinfin is broken with the quest? Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright. Let's pick a Finley.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Is this the only Finley portrait I have other than that stupid one? Anyways, I really like this one. Got to top 500 in Wild Legend playing Egg Warlock. Well, that's cool. Paladin versus Paladin. I bet it's a mirror. I bet we're both playing Murlocs. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we both play Murlocs, chat? I'm trying to bring back Even Shaman and it's not going well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really like the signature Sacred Cave. It looks cool. Except, like, when am I supposed to be able to actually see that in full? Like, never? The only time you can see that in game, just because of the nature of the repeating quest, is in this, like, weird shaded out way. Too bad we missed the window with the Even Shaman and the new totem, but I don't think the new totem is good. Like even when it was 2 cost, I don't think Even Shaman wanted to play that. I probably should have just played Twinfin. Feel bad for not using all my mana. New totem was funny. Fair. Oh, manager. Gather round. One has a lot of coins, it's true. All the better to Holy Wrath me, my dear. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know, that seemed good. Should I kill one of those? I guess. I'm surprised I didn't think of Call to Arms earlier. It's like you just get 3 bodies. Yeah, that seemed really solid. Yeah, even if it hits like 3 Battlecry things, you know, you trigger the quest 3 times, you get presents. We can spend the 1 mana there with Howdy in hand. Not the cheating! At least it's turbocharging the quest. Wait, does it? It doesn't go through my whole deck, does it? It just deletes the whole deck? I just, I haven't seen this before, so.
Cease your quarrel at once.
What just happened? Oh, it just cast those things. That's funny. Alright. Well, it's too bad my board is so full. It's my only play though, right? Okay. Opponent is a gamer? They are. And we're dead. Wow. This is some serious stop. Wow, that is some serious cards, Paladin. Well done. I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna put it at the end. Excuse me.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Oh yeah. Not the discard warlocks. Board. Excuse me, board. Good. Bad. Fine. Wow, this is not a good opening hand. I'm gonna play this. As sad as it makes me. That was just removal. My opponent is wrong. Chat. They are just incorrect. They are sick and wrong. How confusing would that statement be if, you know, you were watching with English subtitles? Like, you were watching with subtitles in a foreign language, right? Because, like, I'm referencing their actual name over here. But I wonder if, you know, someone without the full context would just kind of assume that I hated this person for playing Discard Warlock. Alright, that was a good discard. Soon. Hopefully we top deck something cheap. One cost? That's still good though, actually. Like, better even. That is the nuts. It is the nuts. Too good. Man, I can't believe I never thought to put in Call to Arms before. It's so good. I'll miss you, Lushwater Bungus. Even though I main Warlock, I despise the discard decks. I actually think that this version of Discard Warlock is incredibly tolerable. It's like the first time I've ever thought the package was fair. Well, I mean, like, you know, heal, discard, that was cute. Way back when. Alright, none of that. None of that. Probably lose our Howdy Fin. But it's fine, we got good value. Pretty decent Murlocs from it, too. Are we so back? We are so back. I'll miss you, my various stuff. All right. These Murlocs are starting to get real sturdy. Are we the Tempo King? I'm trying. We're trying. Every time I think that we're ahead on board, they kind of come back and do something terrible to me. But it's starting to look pretty insurmountable. Because our health total is still pretty high. Ooh, having to hard cast that. You hate to see it for the opponent fans. Oh, fine. I was about to play my Tiny Fin, but fine. What a deck swap from Cthulhu Druid, it's true. Hey Leo, how you doing? I will fight with honor. I will spaghetti with honor.
I see you've brought I see you've brought gas.
Ah, I see you've brought spaghetti. These are not the cards I want to have early. I'll say that much, chat. You play your Murloc quest too. I know you have it. Chat, not being able to fire off the volcano is so sad. Wait, no way. I was just kidding. Alright, it's a Murloc off. Alright, chat. Today we find out who's the Murlociest. Man, I hope it's me. This is not a great hand as part of the problem, though. Like, what am I doing with this? Mirror of all time? Real. Is there any other mage deck other than Wisp and Hostage? People have been playing a lot of Secret Mage lately. I think Elemental Mage is decent. Oh, they're playing the Reno version. Alright. Well, that's something. Rude. Although, wouldn't you kill the fourth? Okay. Do I just play that? I kind of want to tempo while I have the... I don't know. Maybe like while I'm ahead on board is the best time to play that. Especially considering I don't know what kind of tempo I was going to get out of this, and a 7-4 is pretty decent. Hope this quest makes it a standard unchanged. I haven't heard anyone complain about it in a while. I think it might be in the clear, but I guess I don't know for sure. I was gonna give everything draw a card, but now I think I'm gonna give everything +2 health. Alright, now we either see a board clear or we win, I think. Marshy Legend, here's hoping. Soon. Ba-da-bum. You believe in the power of Howdy Finn? As well you should. I've seen enough. Deck is broken. Time to include a Hungry Crab in every deck. Real. Yep. Make it happen. The opponent give up? Are they over it, King Crush? Uh-oh. I think they might be over it. I think they might have given up, King Crush. Better Murloc 1? True. Bum, 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 bum. Opponent didn't even see our call to arms either. Real. They're actually playing Highlander? They really were. See how we're doing here. This is a total of 19 minutes. Yeah, we need like 1 or 2 more. Probably 2. Sir Finley!
Time to save the world!
I'll tell you whose time it is to save the world. You guys think it's more disco? Woo! Probably not. Quests? Ah. Alright, everyone's questing now. Oh, that's funny. Double Inquisitor.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
We are inquisiting for sure, yep. Yes, we are. Guess I'd like to get another 1 cost. So you want to play this after this thing's already triggered so it can double... Nope, no, it just works. Right? Yeah. I could even do this. Defile already? That seems premature. Maybe they have more than one? Are you guys ready for this? This is going to be an ancient play from the before times. I hope you're ready. You guys are going to be like, what? But this was, there was a time in Hearthstone when this was like, you know, it happened. Get ready. Alright. I do this. Oh, hey, Howdy Pin. I do this. And then I do that. And you play 3 Murlocs. Look at that. That's the Ungoro technology. How dare you? Actually, that's really sad. That's really sad. I wish it had hit either of the other two. Oh, is this Defile number 2? Nope. Earthall didn't do its job, it's true. I was hoping for more Tiny Pin. All right. Giving an opponent a Murloc? Yep. Soon. They never leave Tansen in hand. You never know. You never know what a Bungus will do. Uh-oh. You guys think you can do it? Do you believe in the randomly generated Mutanus? Please one time, I know, right? Fly true, Mutanus. I knew it. Oh well. That is sad.
All of Stormwind shall share my pain.
How do you say? I seem to have lost the surface.
I bet their heart dropped into their stomach for a second, though. Oh man, stop having that. Technically, if all they do is play masses next turn, nope. Now they can do it. Isn't that an order law? You don't want more Tamsin, do you? Alright. Might be in a tough spot. Bonus deck has so many board clears, it's true. There's also Soul Freeze. I think I just concede to Soul Freeze. You know what? I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. Although, like, there wasn't any chance of old Murkai doing that much damage, right? Like, that wasn't really happening. The Mutanus would have been epic. See you later, Colin.
Sir Finley versus Zalatan.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Time to save the world.
It's time to save the world, chat. Can I post the deck code? No, it's my secret code. It's my secret code. I would never post it. On an unrelated note, here's this random string of characters. Here you go, King Crush. Go fetch. Alright, fine. I posted that in the wrong chat. I think I posted it in both.
Linked together.
When I post it here, it posts in both places. At least it should. Oh yeah, I don't think that posted in YouTube, did it? It usually does, but I don't see like my YouTube paste pop up, so. Anyways, here's that. Stop clicking me, opponent. Ow.
Starting the operation.
Pirates away!
Aw. I don't like really have a play. It's too bad. Next turn I can do this and this and feel pretty good about it though. Santa's kind of stinky. I think it's going to turn out fine. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I get it. I see the vision. Alright. Having the second 2 copies of Give Your Murlocs Rush is, I think, actually pretty valuable. Alright. Well. What's gonna die? That's gonna die. Then I can kill the cannon or that. I think it's gonna be this one. Like, it'll be sad if they top deck a pirate, but they don't run as many pirates as they used to. Stop crying, King Crush. Don't be a baby. I I am sad that, like, I'm out of rushing stuff, though. Wow. You're just gonna go face? Interesting. Iraq is quite nice here, it's true. I think we're still gonna lose. Like, they have to draw literally no burn for the rest of the game. If they don't draw burn off the top, then I get one extra turn out of that. It's kind of nice. Am I at +1? No, now I'm at +2. So this will clear those. So I can do this. And then it's just, do they top deck the burn? Oh, that's cool. It does tell me right there. All right, sweet. I don't have to think about it anymore. Oh, man. Minutemen. Subscribing for 3 months. Thank you so much. How are you? I want to play against the no-win conniest, board cleariest deck of all time, and just eke every little piece of value out of this deck. I think that would be sick. That would be like the ultimate game to put in this video. I don't think that we were a bot. I understood the plays they made. Like, even when they went all face, I feel like they were just trying to go for the, you know, they're at the point where, like, they just needed to top deck damage.
Time to save the world.
Time to save the world!
I see you've brought guests.
Uh-oh. You don't get the Raised Dead play? So the Raised Dead play from that one was so that they could patches and brigands after they played the cannon. Do you ever mulligan the quest against aggro? I can't imagine you would ever mulligan the quest, ever. Like, these cards aren't good without the help of the quest. Thought that might happen. We are gonna need our friend Murloc Warleader, I think. Surely your board-based deck will be fine into Imbue Mage. Yeah, I bet. Ooh. I'm kind of enjoying this deck, chat. Uh-oh.
By petal and sword.
I feel like this is like an inherently risky deck to do 2 videos in a row of, but I don't know. I think when I enjoy something, I should just keep doing it. My Hearthstone enthusiasm is hanging on by a thread, so better, you know, play into it when I can. Watch this be Flame Ward. No way! It's hilarious. Why would you play Flame Ward in Imbue Mage? It's like you want them to have a big board so you can imbue all over them. It seems really bad. Am I wrong? I don't know, I might be ignorant. I really should have, I mean, like, just because a deck shouldn't be playing a secret doesn't mean that you shouldn't play around it, right? Like, I should still do it, but it's pretty funny. I wish I hadn't played my second rushy guy now that I've experienced what just happened. You never trust mage players. Could be anything. Could even be Flame Ward. There was a time when Flame Ward was the only secret I expected most of the time. How times change. Man, I can't believe how much I'm gonna regret having. Like, I actually got completely wrecked by that Flame Ward, by the way. Like, whether or not it's a good idea generally, it was very good into me just now. I regret having, you know, played that second Rush Giver, because that's what I needed. Don't have it. Don't you dare have it. Having it here would be cheating. No, that's not it. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Boyd. Chat, do you guys think that's objection?
Someone's out on me.
Well, poop. I can't trade it off. Do you think it's Flame Ward? No. Not again, I guess. I'll play this one here. Oh no, we lose. It's fine. If I could have played something there, it would have been nice to like. Oh, it would have been nice to, potentially boop them with the war leader. But yeah, Secret Rectus, it did. To be fair, it got us. Okay, I'm back.
Sir Finley!
Dark Choco.
Randa!
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
This person can find a turtle rest. I don't know why I kept Twin Fin. It's okay, but meh.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Uh-oh. Can Murloc beat this priest? Good question. Hi, Stu-Boo. How you, Boo Holster? Remember when this cost 2 and also hit itself? We have some Murlocs to take the death rattles as long as we don't get Zyrella. True. Rain Girl nerf is so sad. Yeah. Yeah. If these were better, I would probably not take this one, given the rest of my hand, but they suck. Remember when you used to cost 2 and you hit yourself? Ah! You hope it gets reverted? I bet it will. Like Murlocs and Wild. But I mean, like, I can't look forward that. I can't look forward for reverts that are like 2 years away anymore because A, Harpoon Gun didn't get reverted. B, Hollow Hound, is that what it's called? The rushing lifesteal one? That didn't get reverted. Too much stuff that should get reverted doesn't get reverted. Jailer didn't get reverted. This one. So like, I don't know. I don't even look forward to it anymore. Like if it happens, it's cool. Like I look forward to the reverts as an event. I don't like wait for my cards I like to get reverted, if that makes sense.
Not that.
Not that. I think 3 is probably fine, but it should hit itself so it doesn't stuck on an empty board. I mean, for wild standards, the previous version was completely fine. Miss Jailer both, yeah, it was so cool, so funny. Even Warrior with Jailer Both was so good, was it? Music to my nose. Okay. Wee. Where were you? That's a lot of cards. We do have a lot of cards. It's very true. It's very stew.
Life and death.
Life and death. We cannot have spaghetti without the patooties. Rude. Wait, what? Okay, it only hit one of them, right? It only, like, it looked, the animation looked like it hit them all, didn't it? Alright. Priest Reward should have lifesteal. The Priest Reward is already fine, it doesn't need help.
One cannot exist without the other.
All right. Wish I had more tiny things. When will the Zyrella happen? That's the real question. Can we say all decks that are created by Marshabu are martial arts? True. Tradesies. But I loved that. Well, Tradesies is good for me as long as I can get another rushing Murloc. Maybe. Oh, well, very good. Scrub the poop deck? You scrub the poop deck. That had 2. Did we trigger? Did.
Onward to adventure! I must insist!
Bummer! Alright, fine. These minions are so massive. They sure are getting there. Well, if my board is juicy enough, they can just silence it. It's cheating. Oh, that jumps anywhere? That's annoying. Earthfall is really nice with this deck. I wouldn't expect an aggro deck to run it, I guess. This deck is more of a mid-range deck than an aggro deck, it's true, but also extra large Shadow Priest ran Renethal for a while. It's just kind of like, it's good in decks that have a lot of options. Um, what makes a mid-range deck? Aggro deck is like dump your hand and run burn spells to finish off your opponent. Mid-range deck is like steady value. Like you're still proactive, but it's steady value. You don't like immediately stop having chances of winning if the game starts to get late.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
Call Times does nothing now. 1, 2... It has a couple hits. Not anymore. Alright. Wish we'd excavated 2 times so we could play the Finley. I know, right? That would have been pretty good. Stop. I actually like completely forgot that that was there. Is there a silence Murloc? I don't think there is, right? Oh, like if we summoned the 5-cost guy and then traded, it would delete them all. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, you guys are all talking about the same Murloc.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
That would have killed a few of them if they'd done that in the opposite order. Oh my goodness, do I really have to relog? Gosh, I hate this game. 1 second. Put me back in the game, coach. Don't let it end like this. Come on. Why? Put me back in the game. Oh my goodness, do I really have to do this? My least favorite part about this is that, like, I would have really liked to just be able to think about it, you know? Ugh. The sound is gone. Is it still gone? Can you guys still not hear? I can hear. That's crazy. Did I lose? How do they have more of that? Um... Oh my goodness. I'm actually so pissed at that crash. Alright. Maybe if I restart again. Silent game should instantly silence enemy board. I agree. How's it going so far, Mr. Martian? I hate everything. I'm gonna be a grumpy Martian now. It's going alright. How you doing? Wow, completed the pass. See, I don't like any of these portraits. I feel like portraits just kind of fell off in the last year or two. Most of them aren't any good anymore. Sure. Alright, let's get one more game with this. And then move on to something else, I guess. Maybe a Shah Arena Demon Hunter? Not sure. Problem with playing a new card in a deck is, like, you really have to get a game where that card matters, or else it's stupid.
Sir Finley versus a pony.
There is always more to learn.
Time to save the world.
Time to save the world! What would a game have to do to displace Hearthstone? I don't think it would be that hard, frankly, because, like, the popularity of Hearthstone is not what it used to be. So it's not like Hearthstone's really got a firm grasp on the trading card game, like the, you know, card game market necessarily. You would just need something that, like, is fun to play, is doesn't have like Hearthstone is trademark simplicity, right? And that gives it a lot of mass appeal. So you need something with Hearthstone has kind of lost its theming. So like it's a lot goofier looking than it used to be. So you could have something that like, I don't know, because I think like it's always been a little goofy, but now it's like straight up goofy. Anyways, I don't think that matters as much. It's like, that's why I want to retract that point. I think that's been a problem for Hearthstone specifically, because its fan base was built on people who wanted the original, like, slightly darker themes. Like, just slightly. Not dark themes, but like, if you look at the art from the first, like, 5 sets and compare it to lately, you know, that a lot of the recent stuff is very comical in a way that the original ones weren't. Like, I'm getting distracted. But like, look at this. This isn't even the best example, you know, like the original Murlocs were horrifying creatures that were kind of silly. Now they're silly creatures that are silly. So anyways, that point aside, because I don't think it matters as much, but the, like, you want something that has an attractive looking board like Hearthstone does, and that the rules are like simple, straightforward like Hearthstone is, and where more of the like development team is allowed to focus on gameplay rather than like the cosmetics and stuff that it's been focusing on lately. Like, you know, right now it feels like a lot of resources are being spent on things like the Dark Moon treasures and like signature cards and stuff. It doesn't feel like a lot of resources are being spent on making the best game possible. So like, if you need a game to understand what made Hearthstone popular, have a strong theme, and like put their efforts into making a fun game, and then you could see like it start to like compete with Hearthstone. I don't know, like it'd be tough, because I think like it's so easy to just fall into the gacha trap, right? Like you could try to make you could try to make a great game like 2020 and before Hearthstone, but like that's not going to be as easily lucrative as just like making some stupid gacha thing that you know, I don't know. Like I keep blaming the player base, and I think rightly so. Like the players, not Hearthstone players, but video game players generally, are too okay with playing slop. And that's what leads to the degradation of fun games like this.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
Intuitive rules and solid gameplay, that's all you really need? I don't think so. I think like a big part of what makes Hearthstone successful is the way the game looks. The like everything's bright and exciting, and like a lot of other games, they have like really dark boards that you kind of have to squint to look at, you know? There's more to Hearthstone than just its intuitive gameplay and solid rules, I think. Martian Boo calls out gamers, true. Didn't I talk about this earlier? I did. Almost all gamers allow too much slop. It's not exclusive to Hearthstone, sadly. Isn't that like the first thing I said?
I cannot wait to read these. This text.
True players aren't opposing enough towards poor quality content. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think the problem is most people play video games a healthy amount, right? Like, there are so many better things to do in life than just sit here and play a video game for hours on end, right? So, there's a lot of like quality problems that like don't like probably just aren't even that obvious to most people who play Hearthstone for 10 to 20 minutes a day, like on their breaks. Is it possible for him to draw the derpiest Murloc ever and that make you quit the game? Murlocs are a bad example because they're supposed to be slightly goofy, but like they're just missing this horrifying element, right? Like the balance of goofy to serious content used to be what made Blizzard, like what made Warcraft as an IP so nice. And I feel like they've just been dumping all of the serious for goofy. And like that's manifested more in Hearthstone than it has in World of Warcraft, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. They had the line perfect when Hearthstone started, and it was like a, you know, an 80-20 serious to goofy ratio, just like spitballing numbers that was really good. And then so like when you have it like that, you really appreciate how silly some things like Murlocs are. Did I throw? I don't think so, right? Where was Lethal? Lethal was like in random generation, which I could have done. Anyways. Ha! Okay. Well, there you go. But yeah, like, I've already seen too many stupid things. Like, if Clumsy Steward wasn't goofy enough to get me to instantly drop the game, I don't know what Murloc they could drop. Has Blizzard taken that stance because they think everyone is a Disney adult? Maybe. I don't know. Like, there's a market for like complete unseriousness, and I don't think that that's a bad move generally. I just think that it's kind of like conflicts with the foundation Hearthstone has. Like, even if it's a good business move, which I don't think the direction Hearthstone has had lately has been a good business move, but I don't know. There are some like some markets that just eat up the gacha stuff. So like, it doesn't matter if like Western players like the game less because it's just getting like super funded elsewhere. So even if it's not even if it wasn't a good business move, even if it was a good business move, rather, I just feel like, you know, Hearthstone had like art to it, not the visuals, but like as a game, it was a bit of an achievement before, and now it's been turned into another slop game. I love your deck. I also play it with Renathal. This is the way. Dark Souls TCG win. You know, I actually really liked the Gwent card game from a mechanic standpoint, but it was way too visually dark for me. Like, and I honestly, I think I mean it in both ways. Like, I think the themes were too dark, and the actual way it looked was too dark. Like, one of the cards was like that I first saw was some medic surgeon guy like sawing off somebody's leg, and it was an animated card, and you could hear the person screaming as their leg was cut off, and I was like, I don't need that. That's way too far in that direction. No, thank you. But also just the entire screen was dark, right? It wasn't like bright and fun like Hearthstone. But the actual gameplay was fun. I played it for a little bit because I just wanted to see what it was like, and you know, I did like it from a gameplay standpoint. But I did not like looking at the game. Blah, yeah, blah, yeah. Sounds like some of the darker Phyrexian cards in MTG. Okay, so like in MTG, it's static, right? You can have a picture of a card where someone's getting their leg cut off, but it's just like, you know, someone's holding a saw next to the guy and the guy's going, wah! And you're like, I've seen some dark Magic cards, but it's not like all of them. And when you look at like a tabletop board of Magic, it's not a bunch of like dark cards you can barely see. And there's a lot of like just, you know, generic fighting too. It's not like it dominates the whole thing. So I don't know. I didn't like. I'm used to the, you know, Hearthstone's regular charm. Bummer. All right, chat. If they ever clear this board, we're gonna draw so many cards. I guess I'd have to hear and see the animation to appreciate the gruesomeness.
I concede.
All right. So that was 3 minutes. All right, we have the loss I'm going to use 11 minutes, and 3 is 14, plus 8 is still not a... Still need more. We went on a terrible loss streak there for a minute. Disaster. Time is it 12? How many more decks do I need? One more. One more. I need 8 more minutes on this deck. I need one more deck to play. Soft. Next up is Reno Demon Hunter with Ashara in it. But I'm open to suggestion. I'm not going to play any like straight up combo decks today. So I'm not in the mood to, you know, have a 8-game video. They do so poorly too, like even if they're fun to play. Shara is one of your favorite cards. It's a really funny card. I do enjoy it. Did I ever play with the new Shaman Quest? I did. I tried a couple times, and it's really tough. Really tough to get a win with that one. I think it sucks. Board. So bored. Ooh.
I see you've brought guests.
Do I like first-person shooters? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much I like PvP first-person shooters, which is probably why I don't play it more, but yeah, I'd like to play more of it, frankly. Like, my friends and I used to play Destiny before, like, they had the way that you acquire, like, the fastest way to kill a game like that for me is to make the rewards super random with low percentages, because I need to feel like I have inevitability. Like, if I put in the time, I will get there. And Destiny had a lot of, like, most of their stuff was you have to put in a lot of time, and you very likely won't ever see the thing you're chasing. So that's what killed it for me, but I otherwise really liked it. I'd like another game like that where you know, me and my friends could play player versus environment and have a good time. But I'm not really into the favorite Call of Duty I've ever played is like Call of Duty Zombies, where there's just like endless hordes of stuff. That was cool. Oh, and we played, what did we play? What was that one? Was it Remnant? I think it's Remnant. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. We played that. That was really fun. I think it's Remnant 2. I don't understand the people that buy the new FIFA, Madden, or Call of Duty game every year. I kind of do, like, you know, getting something that's vaguely the same thing, but, you know, slightly switched up. You know, I play all the Pokemon games. Like, if that came out every year, I would still do it. I don't play that soon, it's just not happening. Alright, if I don't get a 2 cost off of this, I'm stupid. Oh, neat. Yeah, that worked out just fine. Guess I'll take that one. It's easier to buy those games yearly when everyone around you does and you play the same thing together. True. 100%. I don't know, people buy movie tickets every year. How's that comparable? Destiny does feel so good to play in a general sense, but if you are actively trying to find something specific, it takes forever. You could take a whole afternoon or even multiple afternoons and nothing. No, 100%. We played Destiny 1 for like a year, and we were completing the raids on cooldown, and I never got a Galahorn until it was, what did they do, nerf it? I think they took away, I think they nerfed it, but also like they added a new tier of weapons, so it just wasn't good anymore. But like I pulled it right before that happened, like the week of. After like the way it was balanced, you required it to like for people to want to play with you. So it was just really frustrating to not have access to a weapon I needed to have access to the whole time I was playing Destiny. And then like the way the Prison of Elders rewards worked, you just like never ever got to pull the thing you needed. So it was just kind of like it was good core gameplay, and at least while I was playing, not enough fixing to the reward structure. Did I ever play Borderlands? I haven't. You buy the movie tickets to go with your friends? I don't. Do I believe in Destiny? Sure. I believe I'm destined to win this game. Can't believe how nerfed this is. Like, it's so much worse now. And people still complain about it too. It's it seems like such an innocuous card to get all the ire that it gets. All right. Nobody had a better idea, so I guess I'm gonna do this.
Something isn't right around here.
Oops. Ashar, right? Yep. Alright, also, I'm not in love with the Death Rattle package. What if I cut that instead? Just like cut all this Death Rattle stuff. Try it without it. Umbra Warlock, Funny and Range Warrior. I don't really want to play a combo deck because they're hard to it's hard to make a video with them. Hope package or the dude that spams Fell Spell every like if you're gonna do that, I don't think it works with Highlander as well. Is Corvus a choice? Which one is Corvus? Is that the 2 damage charge one? If I had a lot of Outcast cards in my deck, I would play it, but I don't. Do you ever record when you play other games? No, not really. Go Down Swinging is in the deck. 2 mana Drain Eye Tutor. That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea.
Arana versus Celeste.
Possibilities are
Oh wait, no. This isn't a Drain Eye. Never
My
mind. I
power
was
is
thinking, oh,
not
Tutor Ashara.
infinite.
Do I even have a Drain Eye in here? I don't think so. Alright. You've been having fun including Bran too. Yeah, Bran might not be bad.
Ah, I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Have you tried doing a day in the life of Marshy vlog? I haven't. You also thought she was Reyna? Yeah, that's what made me that's what made me think it was. Then it hit me, no she's not. She's a spaghetti. Naga and Draenei occupy the same brain space in your head. As well they should. As well they should. Does the quest reward stack can use all of it? Interesting. No idea. Probably? I would assume it does. Bored! Opponents! But I've had so many opponents today that just kind of sit there doing nothing for no reason. Makes sense, both tribes love spells, I guess they do. I think they just look like they're vaguely not human. In a way that his chat is silly enough you won't spot immediately. Alright, well, I guess this is going to be a play this before the quest game. The guy who repeats all the fell spells is very good after completing quest. People keep mentioning it. I keep insisting that it's not good in this version of the deck. I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys think it's objection? I'm gonna be sad if it is. This version of the deck does not have enough good fell spells for Jace. So it's most of the time it's just gonna sit in our hand, taking up space, not being very useful. But in a build of the deck that wasn't Highlander, and we ran, you know, the two Fell Barrage's main board, and we got to run 2 gifts and run like more consistent draw and stuff, like he could be very good, but I don't think he's good in Highlander. It's cool that Curtis works with the quest now. It so is.
Don't push it.
Take your best shot.
Job's done.
May chuck the fell spam dude in the ETC. I don't think he's good in the ETC. I mean, you could. Jace would be good in an all spells list. I don't know that it would need to be all spells. Like, you just need to be able to find... You need to be able to find and play a bunch of Fell Barrages for it to be good in this deck. And this version can't do it. Not reliably enough to run a Jace.
Take your best shot.
I can't do it this turn.
Don't push it.
Do it next turn.
My hand is full to the brim.
Ooh, that's a good hit. Remember when an opponent only had 3 cards 2 turns ago? Yeah, good times. If they play a secret, I have to hold off the quest this turn. because it will certainly be objection. Also, wait, I just can't do it. Oh my glob. Do I have anything that deals 3? Ah! No.
Take your best shot. Take your best shot.
Enough time. Don't push it.
You didn't realize that has to be enemy? Yeah. Stop! Oh my goodness, this is the most annoying thing. When will they stop? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, what a tease. Chat. This is a disaster.
Don't push it.
Isn't all damage reduced to 1? All damage is reduced by 1. I'm just trying to be able to complete the quest. And, play my guy. Aw, goodbye, Carrier. Anyways, we can do it now. Did it always work that way? Yep. Wait, no, it's 2-1. You're right. You're 100% correct. You're true and I'm stupid.
I can't hear you.
So yeah, dealing 3 would not have been good. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of Cariel's, her name's Cariel, right? I was thinking of her weapon. Like, against her, if you need to deal 2, you need to deal 3. Alright, at least we can pop this turn. Right? Can we even? Geist me, I dare you. Carrier weapon would do 4 damage. Like if I had one? True. That's not why I was talking about it though. Alibi negates my whole deck, it's true. It's cheating as always. I'm hoping they needed to play Ramoth this turn. Of course not. Why do they have so many ice blocks? Did they just choose it twice off of... No, that's objection. This is the ice block? No, I have no idea what anything is.
Don't push it.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
I just noticed we don't have the dino anymore. Yeah, it just sometimes works that way.
Too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
I must withdraw.
Tempo and Nomelia could mess up their Ramas? I don't think so, because, like... I get... Yeah. It would have to light show before the devolve. Yeah, could have worked. Is Ramath still good without infinite extra turns? No, the deck is built around that. Going infinite with it. It would probably... I mean, that's the win condition, right? I don't know that that deck can be something without its win condition. But, like, if it wasn't infinite turns and you could just drop it, like, it could be a value bomb in a deck that otherwise had a win condition. So, it's not like it would be forever a bad card. It would just become what Shutterwalk is now, which is a value bomb.
It has only begun.
All right, Spider-Man.
I see you've brought guests.
You were worried today's stream wouldn't be Demon Hunter? A lot of it hasn't been. Ow. That is pretty good.
Don't push it.
How utopic future. Ooh. Could have saved my mana burn, but I just don't know what turn I'd want it for. Hey, Ashara. Alright, so my plan now is to do this. And then hopefully what that'll do is discourage them from developing too much, so we can do this and delete the stuff in their hand. Yeah. Ooh, great hits! Did you? We got both merchants. Ha ha ha! Good. That's huge.
You are not the boss of me.
Guess this has to be Shadow Flame.
Your wish is my suggestion.
They're just gonna get there. Just hard cast the other one. No way they missed it. Really? Alright. Oh, too bad. What deck off stream am I going to be playing the Legend? Has it come to that? Oh, still got a week. Maybe nothing. How many times has Disco died and then later resurrected? I mean, it had a year there where it was like, it kept getting a broken card, right? This time it didn't get, like, this time it got, like, a solid card. It's not outright, you know, game-changing like the other ones. Like, this isn't a new seeming discard deck. It just got a little bit of consistency, which helped it.
Are you ready for what comes next?
My power is vast and infinite.
So... when it first got Soul Barrage... Then, after Tome got nerfed, but they realized Cataclysm was fine. Then Chamber of Viscidus, and now it's back again. But before that, it had Scholomance / Ashes before people realized Dark Lair was the nuts. And before that, we had the Heal Discard Zoo from way back. Oh, it's the rabbit. Have I seen the rabbit in game yet? I don't know that I have. They go nice together, though. People really like that pre-skin. It's a good skin. Doesn't look as good with the shadow, though. You can't really see what makes it good.
Don't push it.
I dare you to do it. I dare you. Hurt my feelings. Stop it. No. Why would you do that? Why on earth? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, you really like my egg stream? Well, very good.
No one holds me back. Don't push it.
-1 health. Oh, because I should have hit the leper. No. Yeah. It's alright. I didn't need that health. You guys need that health. He needs that health. This rabbit seems like uncomfortable. Doesn't it look a little upset? Looks a little afraid. Like they have it like shivering. I think that's meant to be like, I don't know. To me, it comes off as like the rabbit is cowering in fear.
Come, pray with me. Starting the operation.
Starting the operation.
Risks are always worth taking.
Seems like it's gonna be a Zygolicious turn next turn. You guys like my Archbishop Benedictus? It's just a 5-mana 5/6. Hurt my feelings, but okay. Negated swing damage and leper damage. It will. It hasn't yet. Still playing this. Let me ask you this, chat. Do you trust Xylag?
Adrenaline rush.
I trust Xylag. Good job, Xylag. Should have trusted Rio. I don't, is what I would normally say. The carry animation is so hype. It's such a cool card. I love that it makes sense in this deck. I love this combo. Because Xylag's a cool card. Carria is extra Xylag. It's good stuff. It's great stuff. Boyd.
I'll withdraw for now. She turns Xylag into patches. You don't want to think about that one. You want to think about it as you're twice as likely to have Xylag. Xylag is really powerful to have, and now you have 2 draws for Xylag instead of just 1. And if you draw Carria and Xylag, it's not ideal, but you have Xylag, so. Yeah, it would be like Magtheridon dealing 2 twice or something. That would be really sick with Carria. That'd be the nuts. I'm gonna keep this. If it's Big Shaman at some point, I can make lots of attack and kill him.
turned our curse into our strength.
Not enough time.
Zoop, zoop. Okay. Well, this is even shaman. My opponent is playing this totem. I think that's pretty cool. This shaman is as even as it is. Remember when this used to have 2 health?
Don't push it.
Hey, Xylag. Remember when running a vanilla 3-4 was in tier 1 even shaman? Pepperidge Farms remembers. It is crazy to think of Totem Golem falling off.
Don't push it.
Absolutely crazy. Hey, this before this. That's exciting. Well, I was going to use this and hero power to kill that. Oh my. Does it go left to right, or does it go in order of when they showed up?
Gun or blade, you don't stand a chance.
That was the only one they had in their hand. That's funny. If we consider running stuff like Rat and maybe Theo in the ETC, by the way, I wouldn't run those in the ETC. I'd just play them if I felt compelled to play them. Well, we got the full clear. Also, Kurtrus is juiced. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Whew. You love that card so much, it's pretty cool. My heart wants to play Xylag, but I guess I shouldn't. You know what? I'm gonna punch face and then have my 12/12s or 12 attackers kill these two.
Don't
Let's see how that goes for me.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
This shaman's career is about to be over for this game. True. True. Ow. Never devolve? Yeah, I guess it could have been devolve.
Fear my glaive!
Whoopee! I think we win. I don't know, something about it. Something about this game. I think we win. Bat lethal. Boop. We didn't need the quest last time either, right? We're just kind of winning. Opponents do be dying, it's true.
Arana versus Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
Oh my goodness. Opposing Demon Hunter. Oh, Spurgs. Do you think this list is favored against Imbue Mages? Of course it is. This is the best deck ever. Shara is a cheerleader hanging out in the deck doing her best. You know what? You know, just from a content perspective, I should have put in the 3 for 3/4 Naga that draws a Naga. Is this just Pirate Demon Hunter? No quest, just playing a card, huh?
Don't push it.
Hero Power Demon Hunter? Probably. Do nothing Demon Hunter. I wonder if it's like someone that has a Demon Hunter quest, like play 3 Demon Hunter games. And they're just waiting until the allotted time that they can concede. Oh man, and we get the Ashara when we're up against concede Demon Hunter. Sad. It's actually such a bummer, chat. Oh my goodness. If this ends up not being a real deck, I'm gonna cry. Making content is hard sometimes. Core set Demon Hunter, huh? It's autocomplete. Get there, like... it's autocomplete, just, you know, get 3 Demon Hunter wins really quick and then go to work, Demon Hunter.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Take your best shot.
Well, we have it at least. Those were surely cards. They were. They were cards. They were cards as I've ever seen them. The weapon is crazy. Yeah, the weapon is the reason Ashara made it into the deck. It'd be really cute to pull it off against a real deck. Oh, you were just thinking Colossal trying to get another Xylag? That's fair. This person knew what to do. Poop. Will my opponent concede now that they're below 15? Find out this time. I mean, I could have just won there, couldn't I? No. Could I have? Probably. Actually. Yeah, all I had to do was play the weapon in a different order and I just won. So yeah, okay. This is just as well that that was an unplayable game, or unusable game.
Arana versus
Another Demon Hunter.
My power is vast and infinite.
My power is vast and infinite.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Why are all my opponents being so boring today? So many people just like sitting there roping me for 1,000 years. I get why people, I think my MMR is just really low right now. So, I get why some people like just complain about this a lot more often than I do, because I play against mostly people who want to play. How do we keep getting Kurtrus? Streamer lock?
What a find! And fully intact.
Don't push it.
Ancient power!
Ancient power! Ancient power!
Ancient power! You're extinct.
You're surprised Zephyrus is a 3-2 and not something less statted? I know, right? That's crazy sauce. I did not try Arena Rogue from China. Did you? I guess I'm skipping this turn. Opponent did not want us to play any cards there, it's true. Okay. Okay, chat. Do you think there's a minion in that hand? Probably not, right? Not feeling like it's spaghetti time.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Now he gives it to me instead of acidic swamp ooze? I try to get this Bloodsail Corsair with 1 mana left, like, so often, and it never gives it to me when, like, with a 1-charge weapon like that. Now when I can have acidic swamp ooze, it offers it to me. It's so stupid. What even is the potatoes?
Job done.
You have a spooky Hallow's End. Remember when that would have, like, permanently deleted the quest? It's because you can also hero power with it. I'm telling you that when I leave it 1 mana open, it doesn't give me that card.
They will never catch me.
When you can do nothing else but play that card. It will offer me those same things, but instead of the Bloodsail Cultist, it'll offer me something else I can't play.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
My complaint isn't that it offered it to me there, it's that it doesn't offer me it to me when I present it as the only way that I could destroy the weapon. Zephyrus just doesn't like me. It's true. I'm not the only one who has that problem, though. Ooh, I want to do that. But I think I got to do this and going down swinging. I think this is just an L, to be honest. I'm gonna kill more this way. Like actually remove more stats this way. That's good. For next turn. I think Zephyrus is just being a silly head. It is. It is. Like every time the basic cards change, like something gets buffed or something, he gets a little more off. He doesn't really know what to do with himself anymore. It's kind of funny. I do not trust Silag here. Just gonna do that. Chat, do you think I'll ever see a Shire? You think we might win the video game if Kurchus flies true? I guess, huh? I think Reno Lone Ranger's got to fly true here, though. Hey, Zylag. Also, just in case I going down swinging, I am gonna do this now because I don't want like to hit 3 twice, do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't think the opponent was looking for a standoff. Me neither. Well, are they gonna concede, or do they somehow have the damage? There's no way they have the damage, is there? Yeah. Alright. Well, at least they've deprived us the ability to let Kurchus fly true. So they should take solace in that small victory. Unless they really do have lethal here. Like, what else could they have? Oh? They only need one more card. Have they played both their sigil runners? They actually got there? No, they're one off. Oh my goodness, they're one off. What a looser. Speaking of loosing, do I loose? Do I actually lose though? Chat, hold up. I don't see an out. Am I about to lose to the hero power?
One shot is all I need. Move fast here.
This has got to go like all face. And even then, no, right? Alright. Not gonna lie, that was pretty sick from my opponent's part. And that's how you win? Paid actor?
versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
My power is vast and infinite.
I think this video is done as soon as we get a single Ashara game. All right, sweet. Let's do it. We gotta win. We gotta win with the Ashara weapon. All right, then the video can be complete. That was me. I recognized the game. GG. GG. Well played. You didn't have to give me the win, though. Against Stuff Priest. Yeah, let's see what kind of stuff this priest is.
Don't push it.
Don't push it.
Muzzle their magic.
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle your magic. See how you like it.
What a find!
Aim for the needles. Don't push it.
Ancient power!
Ancient power. You wish you saw the Ashara. Yep. Yep. I'm hoping the Ashara is gonna be cool. I need to draw some more spells later too, though.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Which one will they kill? I like that because we get to draw more spells.
Don't push it.
Ancient power! You're extinct.
I'm gonna let them make that trade or spend that 2 mana. You're shocked they picked spell there? Super whoopa. Oh my goodness, chat. If my stupid dagger, my dagger in my Ashara game gets Theotard, I'm uninstalling everything. Not even just Hearthstone, it's all gone. I don't want any of it anymore. They take my dagger. I guess I could use it to complete the quest. I think it would be more exciting post-quest, but that's in a while. Maybe I'll use it to complete the quest, and then I'll get my value out of it. Alright, very good. How could you? Marshy didn't think that one through. It's 2 damage either way, right? So I might as well spend the charge.
Don't push it.
I mean, I don't know. It's fine.
Surrender your will.
I should have like okay, so the whatchamacallit, the Razor Scale made me play that turn differently than I would have liked to. So it's like
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
so it's not like I couldn't have done it better in the future or like in a different situation, but like you'd wanna twin slice and or second slice as the last charge or two of the of the weapon. That was hard with the way the turn was set up. I really want to just play Xylag, but I think I'm going to do this. We're going to get our quest. Should have gotten the quest down instead and just not worried about it, huh? Chat, maybe I'm playing this game like a baboon? I'll just play Arana and chill.
Always worth taking.
Just slow down, get some value, it'll be fine. This did help us get through the quest pretty fast, though. Maybe we'll draw Kircher soon and get to do a big, exciting spaghetti. You're playing this game like a baboon as much as you are. That's fair. Alright, well, do your worst, Shadow Priest. Watch me just lose here. Be so sad. But deserved. For being awful. No, don't you Spawn of Shadows me. Really? Man. That takes me back. Raz on 5, Anduin on 8, Spawn on 9. Just like the old days. One has the nuts for 40 cards. Someone had to. Might as well be them. All right. Goodbye, chat. I will see you. So today's Tuesday, right? So I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I guess I'm going to see you on Friday next. It might be Thursday, depending on Renee and my grocery plans. But bye-bye.